Huh? Where are we? Pluto. Oh my gosh, Earth! Right. 7 continents, 7 seas, 7 rings in hand. Okay, I got it. What's the Street Fighter 3 announcer? I got the picture. Good old third strike. Alrighty. Continue Minish Cap here. We got the 4th dungeon done yesterday. A lot of stuff in between those, which was really cool to see. And looks like there's 5 dungeons and then kind of the final area. Yeah, super fun game so far. Great pacing in general. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, that's right, there is a 5th dungeon. I don't know if it'll get me the 4th element, maybe that's the lead. Because they circumvented the average expectations where the 3rd dungeon didn't have the 3rd key item. So I wonder if it's now in the final dungeon. I suppose we'll have to try going to the point marked on the map. We have no other clue leading us to the remaining element, that's for sure. Yeah, the green element. So cool. Another 4 swords reference. Oh, you have to copy 3, okay. Other guards like right around the corner. I guess the doors are just locked. I loved hearing this remix yesterday. It's cool. Nice symphony. Yeah, I actually don't think I need to go Minish size here. You are in the presence of the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule, Grim Blade. If you train with me, you will become a true Master Swordsman. So, would you like to train here, please? You will learn the meaning of power with the technique the Sword Beam. Hey, nice classic. First, when your hearts are full. Second, swing your mighty sword. That's really all there is to it, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes. This is only the beginning. Now comes the real thing. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body so as to demonstrate the technique. This is the Grim Blade possession technique of training. Watch this. Possession. Classic. Phew. Now you must try it yourself. When your hearts are full, swing your sword with all your might. I'm guessing he gives you full hearts if you don't have them. Yes, fine work. You know the way. I will now give you this tiger scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll. You learn the secret sword beam fighting technique. Fire beams from the tip of your blade. You can only do this when your life energy is full. Now there's nothing more I can teach you. Your training from now on is all in your mind. Ooh! The way of the sword is eternal, yes. It's a good line. Self-reflection is a big skill to have. Oh yeah, Dampé's definitely here. Hee 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 hee. So, what do you think, Spire? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? What? You're not scared? Well, good. Neither am I. So, come on. Let's go. Almost sounds like Majora's theme. Now we're getting Mario World Ghost House type music. Interesting. Oh, it was a lot like Boo Lake and Ghost Valley in Mario Kart Super Circuit and Super Mario Kart, which are remixes of Super Mario World Ghost House. I wonder what was the first piece of like mythology that had ghosts using a lick attack, because lick is a ghost move in Pokemon, and yeah, you see these ghosts using lick. I do wonder what the origin of that is. And up. Left. Thank you. Same as before. Same as the beginning. Ooh. Right. I destroyed the sign! Uh-oh. I didn't know you can do that in this game. That's a good difficulty curve. Is this Dampé's house? Yes. This is not. Hey, this is nice. I like the coffee cup. And Dampé, can I join you? He's got the tools on the right. Nice fireplace, torch. Is he like also a smith? My name's Dampé. I'm the grave digger here. What's that? You were called here by. This is kind of the closest we had to like a Wind Waker style Dampé. What's that? You were called here by the ghost of a king? That'd be the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. Well, the king has called you. Wow, is this the bravest Dampé too? Or did he run as well? Well, if the king has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Here, take this graveyard key. Thank you, Dampé. You got the graveyard key. Now you can open the graveyard gate. I always like Dampé's homes. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and yeah, this game. He's in Link Between Worlds. I haven't seen if he has a house yet. He might. That's kind of like a staple with him. Oh, we got a curiosity shop bird moment. What's with that crow? He up and flew off with the graveyard key. Charge after him and get that key. Looks like it was two crows teaming up. What, a crow took the key and flew off into a tree? Well, don't just stand around. The crow will get away. Charge at him and give that tree. He's in a rattle if you want it back. Is it this tree? Might not be. Okay, it's just one crow. So you managed to get the key back? Keep a tighter grip on it this time. At least now you can get into the graveyard. I'll open the gate for you. Be careful in there. Thank you, Dampé. What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder how he's doing. Hey, I've just hit on a great idea. This will add a little more risk. I'm so excited, I can't wait to get started. They fit perfectly. I have a good feeling about this. the jingle for? I don't see. It looks like we're not going in. So you can't dig. I don't know what that's for. Definitely looks like an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask thing. Check all the gravestones for potential caverns. Is this a 4 push? That's cool. You gotta find a way to walk without interrupting the duplication. I mean, I guess that's what this is. Be the world crit, but graves are creepy, no matter whose they are. Oh, nice remix. Where are we supposed to go to meet this King Gustav anyway? I'm not so sure I even want to anymore. Can we just go somewhere less creepy? Is this like a mini dungeon? Fake doors, I like it. Yeah, you can see they're tinted a bit different. Right on the dot. I'm still not over how cool it is that the Indiegogos play a bunch of 2D Zelda songs as they're practicing. Which, you know, I played Majora's Mask years before Zelda. Quite a few years before Zelda 1, so it was my introduction to a few of those songs in the series. Yeah, I think every single song that Indiegogo's practiced was my introduction to those songs from more 2D Zelda games, like older ones. For sure, because I got Link to the Past a little bit after the 64 games because of the GBA port, and I did have that song, but I definitely heard it after. The drummer played it. Ooh. New variation. I think it was restarting. Oh, young one, child who seeks to rescue my descendant Zelda. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant you. Oh, I know where that goes. That's cool. Yeah, that's where the final temple's gonna be. I grant to you this kinstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you. Thank you. Your Majesty. You got a kinstone piece. These mystic stones are said to bring happiness. Fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule. How strange. And the source of the flow? What do you suppose that could mean? Thanks for the teleport. I love those TF2 lines. Can I still talk to Dampe before I leave? Left, 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 up, up, up. Dang. What's that last turn? He does have a distinct voice line. That's cool. Ah, so you moved that gravestone, and now you can go outside. But I can get lonely here by myself, so could you come see me sometime? I'll have plenty of kinstone pieces already, so please do come back. It's cool to see a Wind Waker style, like, ghost, or the ghost from Link's Awakening. So I'm guessing the last item, it might be the Rocks Cave. Thank you, Dampe. That's right. I got an apple pie. Well worth the money. Okay, I feel like something new probably will happen here after the next dungeon's done. I'm gonna go get 5 figures real quick before we go to the dungeon. Goron, these rock and iron eaters once lived on Mount Krenel in western Hyrule. Now their numbers are few and they live quietly in a cave. That's sad. Well, this is like the second game in the timeline, so thankfully, there's, it seems like the Gorons are doing well as of Ocarina of Time. But it was concerning in Wind Waker, but thankfully there's quite a few in the sequel games, Spirit Tracks. I don't think they're in Phantom Hourglass, though. The Royal Hyrule Library, although the library is well... No, they're in Phantom Hourglass, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're doing fine, just in general. The Royal Hyrule Library, although the library is well loved, many forget to return their books, causing no end of trouble for the librarians. Capless Spire, a young boy who lives in Hyrule. He is close friends with Princess Zelda. Alright, 2 more. Oh, those are Armos, okay. Armos appears in the Wind Ruins, built by the Minish for the Wind Tribe long ago. They look like stone statues, but if you get too close, they move. Dampe, the gravedigger at the cemetery. They say he has the power to speak with the dead. He fuses the kinstones he digs up with the local ghosts. chests. Yeah, I don't think there's any more in that cave. It's cool they give you some leeway to get back on the lily pad. I didn't know you could just shoot a few times and kind of let it coast. Oh, you swim fast. That's cool. What is it? What do you want from me? You're after my bean, aren't you? Well, I'll never tell you where it is. It's mine. Mine, do you hear me? Mine. Well, I suppose if you confuse a kinstone with me, I might tell you. How was I? Did I sound like an elder? I've been practicing my elderese. That's funny. Yeah, I was thrown off a bit by that sound clip at first. Huh? You want to fuse kinstones? Yeah, alright. Oh, I like the detail on the trees. That's cool. Great sprite work in general. Ooh. That's cool. Ooh, okay, so you kind of have to run over a bit. Okay. Looks like the cave's done. Yeah, I think you get the Rockscape because you're going to probably jump between these platforms once the dungeon's done. Or after you get it. I love how that cave has the house music. I guess I think you actually go... Hold on. Almost through Hyrule Castle, around it. Yeah. It's definitely where the waterfall is. Was going a little too far right, but was getting, it was fun finding the caves and such. So this is what they meant by all. This is what they meant by all of that source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly is the source of all of Hyrule's water. According to King Gustav, the final element lies somewhere behind the falls. We've dawdled long enough, Spire. Let's go find that element. Oh, am I cursed? That's awesome. It hit me, I was like, wow, this is the first bubble in the game. That's awesome. Oh, sorry, am I jinxed? That is the proper term. There's the rock shoe. I wonder if you do the gust jar here. Ooh, maybe you do this? Yeah, cool. That's a fun way to not tell you how to beat them, but just kind of using your arsenal to discover how to fight them. You just fling him outside. Go touch grass. Is TRK watching? Unrelated. Okay, that's related. Yeah, touch grass. Hydrate. Hold on. that a big Goron? I think I answered my question. Hi. What have we here? Some kind of vortex? Is the last temple like a sky temple? Well, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here? Ooh. Ooh, it's almost like Telltale Heights. The motif, the music, but also kind of similar location. Am I still alive? Oh man, they need to bring Eslo back. He really could just... They could bring Eslo back, like, late in the Zelda timeline where we are, and he could just bring out memories of, like, you remind me of the older Link back in my day. You know, that'd be great. I guess you'd have to find a reason for him to be cursed again. Maybe he can just transform. Spire, what were you thinking, child? You just reaped the whirlwind, as they say. We could be dead right now. But I must admit, it did the trick. Are we in the land above the clouds? Then there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it. Oh, you surprised me. Normally, surface dwellers can't walk on the clouds like we do. My sister and I went to the Vicori Festival in Hyrule Town. Yeah, I thought I saw someone similar. Design-wise. That's cool that I didn't even know that they were cloud people. And when we came back, there were monsters everywhere. I bet if I could just use a Kinstone, I could call a good homeward wind. But there are monsters about, so I can't search for Kinstones. I mean, if I could, I still can't find anyone to fuse with them with. But you look pretty strong. Do you think you could maybe search for Kinstones for me? If you do, I'll tell you about a good spot for fusing. They use like the same sound, and they use the same instrument set as Superstar Saga. This is making me want to, I mean, I've been wanting to stream Superstar Saga for quite a while, because I've gotten all the way out to the final boss but never beat her. I know Ramen Noodles wants to do co-op though. Yeah, I'll talk to him about that. Fit perfectly. Things are starting to look up. Might be able to do something, maybe with cross input or something. Or stream from the Game Boy player. But how unlucky to be stranded here, unable to return home. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, hey, wow, look at that. I've never seen a surface door walk on clouds before. It must be quite pure of heart. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball reference. That's cool. I wonder if Dragon Ball, though, references... I wonder if that flying Nimbus thing is the journey to the west. I don't know. I know, obviously, Goku's based off Son Goku, but... I don't know if the Nimbus trope comes from Journey to the West. It's definitely in Dragon Ball. Maybe one such as you would listen to my tale of woe. You see, I went down to the surface with my sister for the Vicori Festival. We're on our way home. We lost the wind entirely. Now we can't get home. That song's great. What a good soundtrack just in general. It fit perfectly. I wonder what's going to happen. dig through clouds. I love that. It's a cool way to use the claws again, the mole claws. Are those cloud Georgs? Oh, okay. They're like piranhas. I mean, they used a lot of Wind Waker material, so in Wind Waker, there's like shark Georgs. They're basically like... they're like, Georg Juniors. Not even talking about the mini Georgs that the boss spews out. It is cool they used the name again. Okay. Oh wait. So the Kichu-like enemy? I like the kind of epic timbre they use for this song. I don't think this works on these clouds. It is cool you're using your past items though in different ways. Well, there's definitely something to interact with though. Oh, it just spells out to defeat enemies. Okay. Interesting. That really is the Zelda default. When in doubt, defeat all enemies in the tile. Or in the grid. Yeah, I'd say tile. I say grid space for, like, movement. Yeah, I like how literal the cliffs are too. That's cool. It's a good challenge. This is another cool remix of Hyrule Field from Zelda 1. It's cool when they do just pretty, like, out there remixes. I mean, really, it's hard to mess up the song, so it's fun to see different experimentations of making remixes of the overworld theme. From this to Telltale Heights to Termina Field having that, I'd say military snare drum, but that's in this too. It's almost like I think they kind of took a bit of Termina Field notes, because that was the first Hyrule Field thing to have that military style snare drum in it, which is really cool. Yeah, Termina Field is like, if you were gonna perform Termina Field like in the Zelda orchestra, you gotta make sure your percussion section is existing and ready to go. Not that orchestras don't have percussion, but this is like, it's almost like you gotta add a little bit on top of the average percussion orchestra for Termina Field. I mean that in a good way. And whoever's playing bells, whoever's playing chimes basically has a solo with how important the chimes are in Termina Field. Is there a reset? Hold on. The bird comes up here. That's good. That's cool. Oh, there's no teleport. Well, we might not have found the stone. I can see the potential where if you get the rocks cape, you might be able to traverse pretty easily across the clouds. Okay, so we need to probably take the other red tornado. Well, there's 3 of them, yeah. Quarry Festival in Hyrule Town was really fun and all, but how lucky to be stranded here, unable to return home. I hear that kinstone pieces are sometimes hidden among the clouds. Do I have to dig on the other side? That's really interesting. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. But you might, okay, you can't make the jump there. Maybe Pegasus Leap? Is that a Rockscape jump? That might be. Okay. Yeah, this looks like another Rockscape tornado. No. It's just close enough. That's right. Yeah, I remember. So this is a full circle. We're definitely in like a labyrinth, which is cool. It's like, again, this is Majora's Mask-like, where between dungeons is basically its own dungeon, which is really cool. Let's give you a little bit of leg room to make some like path mistakes if you make some different directions and stuff. I love these cloudfish. This looks like a... So we need to find some way to get over... Oh, no, I've already been over there. Sorry. I know where I am. Okay. Yeah, we're in like a back route now from before. I'm missing like one big spot. I think I have like one spot left that I haven't found. I'm trying to brainstorm what that could be. world of clouds high above the ground. I feel like I've seen it all now. Spire, perhaps it would be best if you didn't look down. One false step and I don't even want to think about it. I see it. Interesting. It's so close. I wonder. What's this? Is it this? Oh, because yeah, I didn't see her. I was like, is this a brand new spot I just never saw? Yeah, we're still looking for one more piece. Yeah, it's interesting that tornado's just out of range. That has to be like a rocks cave thing. That's what I think. I think it probably is. Get the last dungeon item. Maybe you get access to a Kimstone piece and or a piece of heart. So that's like the end of that bottom left part. Yeah, this is Metroid-esque. Trying to I was gonna say trying to find a part of the labyrinth I haven't been to yet. Just flat out in a treasure chest. That's fine. Back to the base. Yeah, you can't use the teleport. Well, let me see the closest one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Kinda close, but we can just backtrack. That's alright. Back this item. I'd be down to see any of these dungeon items come back. Actually, I do want to check out a waterfall real quick, so we can come back through the entrance. Oh, there's the warp. That's cool. I love the lure likes, that's great. How do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. If so, perhaps we could ask the element. It's worth a shot, Spire. Although we are of the Wind Tribe, we too once lived on the surface. Once the place you call the Wind Ruins was to us a home. They fit perfectly. I wonder what's going to happen. We of the Wind Tribe are very skilled at finding kinstone pieces. So skilled, in fact, that we have more of them than we can manage. We can't even store them all. I wish someone would take a few from us. I will say it's interesting that in the 64 games you can't use your sword indoors, but it just really hit me right now that the 2D games are just like, yeah, go crazy. I don't mind either way. Up on the roof there's a huge whirlwind that can take you up to the palace. Welcome, welcome. Long, long ago, and then in the age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With our magic, we moved our palace up into the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we know all that happens on your surface world. We know a small boy collects elements to lift the curse from a princess. We know of Vati and his evil acts. The winds tell us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the palace of winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the 4 elements, the way to the light force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Vati himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You may continue to the roof. Atop this house, enter it to go to the Palace of Winds, revive the sacred blade, and rescue the princess quickly. Oh, it's you. I thought I'd never make it back here. But thanks to your kinstone, I did. If you're looking for something, go touch the elderly woman on the 4th floor. The winds carry all sort of valuable information to her. In this tower dwell the people of the Wind Tribe. We left your surface world long ago to serve a greater duty. We now protect the gate to the Palace of Winds where the wind element lies. It'd be cool if they brought this tribe back in a future Zelda, like leave this place intact, so it's like a future generation. I know some of them like can't die of age and stuff, but regardless, it should definitely come back. So, do I need a conversation trigger with the Elder? Let's see. Yeah, it sounds like we're getting the Rock's Cape. There is a device in the palace that allows one to fly in the sky. When I get bigger, I want to explore the palace and find it, but I am too scared right now. What a irration. We find our way to the very top of the clouds, and now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace. I can't believe what a long way we've come down. I didn't catch the rest. Don't look down, Spire, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here. A classic Nintendo chime, nice. Oh yeah, the orbs are back. 32-bit style too. Really cool music. Fluffy cloud floating here. It looks awfully comfortable. his robes. Gentlemen. There it is. It's cool. It's cool to see it back. You got the Rocks Cape. Jump with the greatest of ease. Hold the button to jump farther. Oh, that got buffed a lot, like vertically. Wow. So you got that, I mean clipped. Yeah, like clipped under. Can I just walk? Do I run? Oh, they're vertical. I thought they were horizontal. Okay, spacing wise, they're above me, not in front of Link. Okay, they did nerf one thing. You can't use your sword while using the Rocks Cape. That's cool. Classic Link's Awakening enemy. There's a strong gale blowing here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat. I like the sprite canceling. That's funny. Fun puzzle. Great dungeon so far. As expected. That panel. We're gonna go Super Mario World style. I think if we stomped on it hard enough, it might flip over. Okay, not full Super Mario World, but it does look similar. Hello, like lure like. Oh, if you jump down, you just go right back in the vortex. That's funny. What is it, Sky Deck from Sonic Adventure? Also a good level. So you gotta carry over the duplicates. That explains why that's so fast too. I canceled before I grabbed it. I tried to use R to grab, but you just default push. That's right. It's a good part of the challenge. Nice. pretty witty. Oh, I like how the duplicates even copy you there. That's cool. Oops. I like the bouncing black pixel at the top of Link's hat to show that the tip of the hat. That's funny. Is this hit the button? That's cool. Magic Boomerang is pretty incredible. It's not even a required item. But it's one of those things where it's not required, but wow, is it super versatile. They had a lot of fun designing these dungeons for sure. I think they just had a lot of fun making this game. It really is Capcom's grand finale right now. And well, it's their grand finale of the Game Boy era of Zelda. I would love for them to make more Zelda games though. They have been killing it. And obviously you gotta pay respects to the Link's Awakening / DX designers that really set the canvas, which starts to just stem into that game respects Link to the Past and all the other past Zelda games. You know, it's just cool to see the evolution of the series. So I think you fly with this fan. Oh, that is a lot of fun. Pilot Key 2. Oh my gosh, they brought it, I didn't know it had electric powers. That is specifically the electric Key 2 from Yoshi's Island. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, they nerfed fairies in a bottle. That's funny. This is the first Zelda game for me to see that. Oh, it was a fire truck. I hope everyone's okay there in that situation. Always concerning. Interesting, you need a fourth. What do you mean? Classic Game Boy Zelda puzzle. Probably had to test that a lot to get that right. Ooh, Ice Whiz Rose. I think this is their latest designs with the void faces. Because in Wind Waker, the Whiz Robes are toucans. But then again, I don't know if they're in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I have to check. I mean, I guess technically, Majora's Mask 3D, that was 2015. And that was that's like the blue elderly man design. I think every Riz Rope design has been just good in general. You gotta really catch that slipstream. I guess, yeah, you could ride with the wind too. Oh, that's, you can use a magic boomerang to destroy anti-fairies. Was that in the other games? That's huge. That's huge. And it dropped a fairy. Does it keep dropping fairies? Hold on. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. That's really good. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you can defeat an anti-fairy known to be near indestructible. Oops, well, I do need to heal. Then dropping a fairy thematically makes sense. Also is a reward that makes sense. Wow, magic. I already was praising the magic boomerang before I even knew this. I wonder if this is mentioned in like a Nintendo Power guidebook. Because Because that's big. Because we're about to go to the boss, too. Unless they circumvent our expectations again, but I have a feeling the boss is just straight up right here. Or down here. Ooh, I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I'm not good with heights. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. Sigh, I guess that means we have to take the plunge after all. It's so funny because he seemed pretty confident with his parachuting abilities. I'm glad you built up courage, Eslo. Oh, this reminds me of Raphael the Raven in Yoshi's Island. Is this the boss, like a Grand Dark Nut? That's cool. Oh, he's got a wind sword, wind-powered sword too. This is really cool. Yeah, fight like it's basically big boss Dark Nut, and you try to outmaneuver him with the Rock's Cape. Without falling. I'm always curious about when they translate. They basically, you know, Dark Nuts have been around since Zelda 2. And in that game, there was the high-low combat with shields. And then obviously Dark Nuts came back in Wind Waker. And that was 3D. Okay, so that was a mid-boss. That was a, you know, you got a 3D plane to interact with, you know, against shields, but now we're in a top-down 2D game again. Excuse me, I was wondering how you were going to interact with that, because again, no high-low, no 3D space to interact with the shield. Rock's Cape is smart. Before I had this item, I was using like bombs and stuff, mainly. It's fun to see the retranslation, though. How much further do we have to go? This place goes on forever. Ah, there's no point in complaining about it. We must press onward. There you go, Eslo. It's a good mindset shift. After all, how much more could there be? Come on, Spire, let's go. Gibdos. Ooh, and they act like the 64 games. And there's no Gibdos in Wind Waker. But there's Redeads, so that's cool to see them in the Wind Waker style. Yeah, I actually did think that Dark Knight was the boss, though I was like, it is playing mid-boss music, so there might be a bit more to this. Like, maybe it's a gauntlet at first. Yeah, it's kind of like a mini-gauntlet before you go to the boss. So they are kind of circumventing expectations again with the boss key. Oh. Small key within the boss key room. I'm not too shocked this time after the last dungeon, but it's funny that they're doing this again. Compass in the boss room. You can burn Gibdos. And they're stall children? Interesting. Not Redeads this time. I think it's a pretty high vertical wind box, so it can catch you. That's smart. Yeah, these tornadoes seem pretty well programmed. It's awesome. I like the red tornadoes too. Oh, regular and spike whiz rogue? Oh, it's an ice whiz rogue with ice spikes, right. Those are fun switches. You have to hit both and such. I love that sound of the arrow not hitting an enemy. Man, Magic Boomerang cuts off their flying flower. That's pretty cool. Another, it's a common Magic Boomerang win at this point. Hola. Sometimes my chair gets clipped on the drawer. It's funny. Do 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 do. That classic Nintendo ancient ruins type music like Super Mario Land. I mean, I know it was a Capcom composer here, but still, they understood the assignment. A+. Ooh, good combo. Ooh, Link to the Past style. Nice. Let me go down. I'm gonna try to use Magic Boomerang a bit more here. And these, just kind of in general, like the enemy fights. Its utility's amazing. What a good item. This is actually an example of them bringing an older item that isn't required at all, but it's such a nice thing to have. I like it when games do that. Kind of like Banjo-Tooie. They brought back all the old moves, some of them you don't have to ever use, but you just have them, and you can use them for versatility's sake. Interesting. piece of heart in a dungeon is pretty cool. Just for its rarity alone, but yeah, you get all your health back. It's pretty good. I like the Mario 64 running frenzy, or the burning sprint you do. It's good. I wonder what you do here. I guess you find a way to get to the other side, use bombs, then you can fly over. Interesting. I mean, it's almost wanting me to drop. Just what it's depicting there. Let me look at the map. Yeah, we've been in all those spots before. So I don't think I'll be dropping to something new. So this is the piece of heart room. Let me look at the map when I'm out here, though. Okay, it's not really listed. Still got one key. I'm trying to remember if there's any locked doors I went past. I guess something that opens that door is on the other side. I mean, let's try a bomb truck. We got one. Yeah, that's funny. I do see the Minish zone, though. We haven't done Minish stuff yet, like Minish size, so definitely need to get over to the right here. Yeah, that looks brand. Can we? Okay. Wait, yeah, let me go up. Hold on. So we need there's a completely new path on the right we haven't done. A heart room. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, man, I was maybe you just hit him. Maybe you just hit him when he's on that side, actually. Okay. I was like, do I gust jar and then throw it over there? That's a cool puzzle. There's the key door. Okay. Cool. missing something here? What an interesting room. Classic Game Boy Zelda moment. / Game Boy Color. So, okay, the door's auto open. Oh, it's just, okay. I was thinking of this puzzle completely differently. Like, safely hit the switch, but it's more about... That's cool. Regardless, I thought there's a safe switch thing. I think that's a cool idea if they did that in the future, but I like that too. Are we using the big key twice? It's like the first Zelda dungeon to use the big key twice. I guess he didn't get rid of it. That's pretty funny. Drop down. Maybe. Yeah, I keep walking left when I'm a little high up. Okay, rechecking this room. Boss key. Something goes right. But yeah, there's no, like, I guess key access here. That's always fun. Cool. That's like a reward of both observation and using the map and compass. Oh, I didn't know he had a frozen sprite. That's cool. It's a cool sound effect as well. Probably going to be a maneuvering. It's probably going to be like a heavy aerial maneuvering base boss. Whenever the Rock's Feather or Rock's Cape is the dungeon item, that tends to be what happens. All the boss fights in these Game Boy games have been really great. Oracle games are really tough overall, but in a good way. This game has pretty good challenges too. I do think the Oracle games are the hardest Zelda games that at least I've played so far, but it sounds like a lot of other people say they're pretty challenging. Not counting like Master Quest stuff. And this to the boss room. Wait. Those are duplication panels. I was like, wait, do they have another almost secret puzzle before the boss? Love the way you open doors in this game. I mean, Zelda in general. Doing a Raphael the Raven-like fight again. Oh. Look at that. little green sky manta ray. That's cool. I love, again, as a sound designer, I think this is an underrated thing. If a sound effect's already good, you can reuse it. And I think people have gotten way too cynical about, oh, nostalgia bait. It's like, nah. Like, using the Link's Awakening hit sound on enemies, that's a good sound effect, and it's cool that they kept using it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think the 2020's on, there's just been this weird agenda of cynicism, of saying, like, oh, like, if they bring back a sound effect or a song or a character, it's, quote, corporate nostalgia bait. And I was like, I think people are getting they're overextending way too much about that. When it's like actual pandering nostalgia bait, you know, I think the average person can see that pretty fast. Hey guys, remember Glover? You know, but are you actually doing like a new Glover game or show, right? And if they made a new Glover game, I'd love for them to bring back the music. Like, if it's good, it's good, you know? I think, unfortunately, some toxic Star Wars interactions got people angry at them bringing back characters like Cad Bane and Ahsoka Tano in the live-action shows, when that was cool, just in general. If it's well written, it's well written. If it's good stuff, it's good stuff. Like the spin attack covers all 4 eyes and you position yourself really well. Is Ezlo not on his head? You got the wind element. The wind carries the seeds of flowers, scattering life across the land. The wind element is the embodiment of that power. Okay, it's on his head. Or he's on his head. I love the warp colors too here. At last, we got all 4 elements. Let's go revive the sacred blade. There's a tornado on top of this house. Oh yeah. But my final thing about the odd form of community cynicism people have towards bringing back older stuff is, I think sound designers should reuse good music and sound more. You know, this really is not just like why reinvent the wheel, but people like those wheels. I love hearing this old Zelda music. And it's remixed. It is fascinating to me when people go, I think people get way too caught up in thinking that, oh, if they bring back the Zelda overworld theme, it's nostalgia pandering. It's like, don't worry about that. Like, again, you'll know if it's corporate nostalgia pandering. It tends to be, ironically, them being cynical and underestimating their audience. But when it's artistically felt and they're, again, I'm in a living quarters. They're playing the house theme from Ocarina of Time. Perfect. Great match. Do it more. There you go. Oh, nostalgia pandering, Mario 3. Good. Fitting. Artistic. I think we're fighting Vachi soon. Okay, now I think they both want to trade. Or do Kinstone Fusion. I was wondering if they were going to do green, red, blue. That's cool. Where is that? Oh, is that this? Oh, yeah. That's cool. Kids are back. School let out early today. Lucky. Hey, wait up. Wait for me. I can't say this in front of the kids. I don't want to alarm them, you know. The Hyrule Castle's been looking pretty weird lately. I can't say exactly what it is, though. It's just different and strange. I saw with my own 2 eyes. There were monsters inside the Hyrule Castle. Are they gonna go full Link to the Past remix in the castle theme now? I've heard rumors that some people who went to the castle never came back. I've got no choice. I guess I'll take shelter here. I know I can hold my own, but those are some fierce monsters out there. My mom's a wife, not a fife. My mom's a wife, not a wolf. Oh, now you don't want to stay? Well, come again. Yeah, I could do that. I like her energy. Oh, now. She got the southern accent. Yes, sir. 200 rupees gets you a regular room. All payment up front, please. Thanks. Enjoy your stay. I will. Well rested. Energized. And my Happy Meal item awaits me. Thank you. So all the oracles have these flower patch butterflies. I wonder what they do. Get lucky enough to find a home. That is funny they reused that. Oh wow, the oracles probably give you weapon upgrades, like different ones. You got a joy butterfly so we can dig faster. That's cool. Okay, we can just go south a bit to Wind Ruins. I like the way they implemented the Oracle Sisters in this game. It's really cool. Hopefully they'll come back soon. Joy Butterfly, you can now shoot arrows faster than before. That's cool. I don't have a warp for the graveyard, that's okay. Pyrogas has become nothing more than a giant nest for monsters. Those of us who are left must protect the town from those beasts. Thank you. Good command grab range. Swim faster. Wow. Alright, let's go to Hyrule Castle. Actually, let me check the shop first. It is cool towards the end of a Zelda game when you see the map fill out. I don't want to go home. I love school. I have to see these kids off and get home myself. You kids run along now, you hear? It's cool to see the town make, like, progress as you make progress. It's a bit Majora's Mask-like. Obviously, there's not a 3-day cycle, but you definitely can see how RPGs got influence from stuff like this. I hear a guard was looking for the light force that got thrown in the dungeon. Why, the king is hardly worthy of being called noble anymore. Hey, welcome. Though I'm nondescript, you notice me and talk to me. That makes me the prize, and you are the winner of that prize. I wonder what happens if you fuse all the kinstones a person is holding. That character almost looks like a Minish on the left with the box. Jack in the Box. Cheers, yay, cheers, raise your milk for a toast. It's not like the world would come to an end if I didn't make dinner, right? Oh no, a customer. Why did I ever start a treasure game shop anyway? Alright then. Welcome to a fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. And this one, I think they're two different people. This guy and the guy that makes the sculptures. But they use the same sprite. In this wonderland, you can test your luck and win big bucks, maybe. I don't really recommend it myself, but whatever, it's your wallet. It's 10 rupees for one try if you still want to throw your money away. Actually, I think it's the same guy. No, but they both do gambling, but I think they're different people, yeah. A terrible pastime. I would really just save it if I were you. Give it a try. Yes, you have the rocks cave, and now you've acquired a new skill. Yes, I'm ready to train you again. So would you like to train here? Please. Now I'll teach you a new technique, the down thrust. Oh! From Zelda 2. First, equip the rocks cave. Second, equip the sword. Third, jump. Then, fourth, at your jump's peak, swing the sword. That's all, young swordsman. So, I said they technically nerfed the rocks cave in the degree that you can't swing your sword, but it looks like it's more of a trade-off. Let's see. Yes, you see it, do you not? But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body so as to determine the technique. Witness the swift blade possession technique of training. Hurrah! Possession. That's really cool. Now you must try it yourself. Equip the rock's cape and the sword jump. When you reach your jump's peak, swing the sword, that's all. Yes, fine work. You know the way. I will now give you this tiger scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll. You learn the secret down thrust fighting technique. Thrust down with your blade from mid-air with this mighty attack. I'm so glad you're safe, Spire. I hear that terrible things are happening over at Hyrule Castle. By the way, have you been using all the items you found so far? If you get stuck somewhere, you'll need to try every trick you've got. That's pretty good advice, just in general. Just try using everything in your inventory, okay? You'll sort it out.
Oh.
Okay, let's go to Hyrule Castle. The orders of the king, none shall pass. Now be gone with you. Okay, so we gotta sneak in. Fire, I'm overcome. We've got the elements now. Now we can. We need to go downstairs. This might be the only room that plays this song. So they made that song just for that room. That's funny. It's cool. The remix, yeah. The power of the wind element has infused your blade. With the power of the four elements, your blade has become the four sword. Oh, hey. Full circle. Focus power in your blade and release to fire a beam. Use it to break Body's curse and restore the power of Hyrule. So cool. Yeah, Link to the Past beam, nice. It seems that forging the sacred blade somehow opened the doorway. It must lead to the room that holds the secret of the life force. Spire, we must go inside. that's cool. The stained glass art. How interesting. Look at the images of the stained glass. I bet those pictures show us where the light force is hidden. A long, long time ago, when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow, the tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. When peace has been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. And the force of the golden light embodied in Hyrule's princess shone forth upon the lands. So that's what it means. Ah, Eslo, you really are too kind. First you give me my magic cap, and then you guide me here. You've been far too generous, but now I no longer have any use for you. At last, I finally know the location of the light force. Spire, wake up. Can't you wake up, Spire? Vaati disguised himself as the king to search for the light force. When he learned of this place, he waited for us to reforge the blade. If that stained glass is accurate, Princess Zelda holds the life force. Vaati will do whatever it takes to steal the power from her. If he succeeds, we may never be able to return the princess to normal. We've wasted too much time, Spire. We must stop Vaati. The truth about the life force between Princess Zelda is depicted here. What is this? What's happened here? They've been turned to stone, all of them. The minister and the guards, everyone in the castle, all just like Princess Zelda. This may only be the work of that evil Vaati. What cruelty, Spire. We must use the power of the sacred Heck yeah. Nice. It's great hearing this remixed. We must use the power of the sacred force sword to undo this evil. Thank you. You're the one who returned me to normal, aren't you? I don't know how you did it, but I can't thank you enough. Listen, have you seen how strange the king has been lately? That's because it's not the king at all, it's Vaati. He's taken over the castle. One by one, he turned us all to stone, everyone cursed by his evil magic. Then the monsters arrived, even paralyzed. I saw it all. I only pray it's not too late to undo his evil. Spire, we need your help. Vaati took our petrified princess to the roof of the castle. He must be planning something fiendish. You must stop him. I already liked that they did like a major key happy remix of this song earlier, but I was wondering if they were going to do the minor key one. So that's cool to hear this as well. King of Hyrule must be locked up somewhere in the castle. Please find him. As soon as we've recovered, we'll start looking too. Whoa, is this really Hyrule Castle? I can't believe it. What's happened here? Body's magic has grown more powerful than I'd imagined. But the king and Zelda are in danger, Spire. Let's go. Oh, black moblins. Interesting. Oh, this is a full-on dungeon. I was wondering if it'd be a full-on dungeon or you just go almost straight to body. Dun, 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 dun. Blue bubbles. Nice, starting the game too, okay. For later, I guess, maybe. Jinxed. Classic. Pardon me. That's so good. Even with the fairies being nerfed, it's still really, really good. I love that they're using this music for the final dungeon. That's so cool. Spire, are you the one who broke the curse and returned me to normal? You've grown quite brave since I last saw you, I must say. But oh, how this castle suffered while I was under Body's curse. Is this all the work of one man? As King of Hyrule, I must do something about this villain. But I am old, and I would only hold you back. Spire, you must have you have the sacred blade now. We must rely on you. Please, you must find a way to rescue my Zelda. Take this key. You can use it to get out of the castle from the basement. Oh yeah, fake door. That's what that was, okay. This is so awesome. So it's just if you want to regroup. Like get more supplies and stuff. Perhaps your sword could reflect the blast coming from those statues. That's really cool. I was gonna try a shield, but yeah, sword. That's cool that that works too. Oh, the pots can hit you into the wall masters. That's funny. Is this an Oracle of Ages puzzle? Yes. So cool. I mean, it's actually technically it's the Zelda 2 move, but this is the first time he does like a lunging downward thrust here, and then Toon Link ends up doing this in Brawl. I could see Sakurai taking notes from Minish Cap. That's a pretty good difficulty curve where the black moblins basically can use their spears as shields. I like the Dark Nut statues there. Locked door. Guess we go back. Yeah, I like how it's like a rainbow sword beam. That's cool. It's like, yeah, it's like red, blue, green. Yeah, the goddesses of Hyrule colors. The Oracle colors. gonna fight this mid-boss, and then we'll call it a stream. I had no idea if it was gonna be right to Vati, or it was gonna be like a Ganon's Castle, the moon situation. Looks like we just, yeah, we have a final dungeon. And the goal will be to next week beat the game, kind of look around, and a lot of extras and stuff. If we have time. Yeah, looks like I have to approach it from another part of the dungeon. Shoppers are gone. There aren't even any animals here anymore. What's happening? Some people still refuse to take shelter. I don't know what to tell them. Some of the Majora's Mask elements here. Ocarina of Time with Kakariko Village. Yeah, we'll take a look at some of the Castle Town stuff before we re-approach the dungeon on Tuesday. Super fun. Let me talk to his grandpa real quick. Glad you say Spire. I hear there are terrible things that are happening over at Hyrule Castle. By the way, have you been using all the... Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Well, that'll be it for me today. That was a lot of fun. Again, the pacing of this game is incredible. Subverts expectations in a nice, believable way, not just for the sake of, being different. It's fun, witty, boss battles are fun, game pace is great, music's great, sound design's great, combat's great. I'm looking forward to playing this. We might beat it this Tuesday. It'll be from around noon to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a good one, stay safe out there, and adios.